Alright, getting loaded up. Give me a second. Alright. So I'm working on my build a bit. Okay, so I'm gonna need a hell of a lot of True Sun stuff for that. Alright, give me a second. Oh my gosh. Let me actually turn off my phone ringer. That was a scam call. Pretty sure. I can actually check that out right now. What area code is that? Again, it's calling. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm gonna block this number. Hold on a sec. Okay, sorry. Good thing I didn't block that. I was about to. I thought it was scam. Because here it's a Saskatchewan area code. I'm in Ontario, so I was like, what the hell? And it's a delivery driver for my mom. For something my mom needed. Very strange. Anyways, that's dealt with. So, anyways, such is my life. My life is chaos and busy. I just want it to calm down. Okay, so I needed True Sun stuff. I'm gonna need a shit ton of it for this backpack. Let's craft like 300 maybe? It's gonna be a lot of resources, but Speg's gonna take it, a lot of it. And eventually in time, I'll, you know, be able to farm for the perfect bag. So far I haven't had it drop. Something's telling me about 300 though, so... Okay, we're at 303 now. Okay. So I need to take this bitch through Brooklyn. Backpack weave, of course. It's always something you're short on. There it is. Maybe 300 of this. So yeah, I'm just waiting on Paul Grip to get back from being on the road. He had to go do something for his brother. So hopefully that works out today. Tomorrow he's unfortunately got a funeral to attend, so we'll be playing, if it works out, we'll be playing the First Descendant. I told him not to be pressured by it though, you know, I says like if you can't make it, it's fine. Just, it's all good. We've got a shit ton of stuff to do too, you know, to get caught up on, and so I'm gonna have to farm this build. I can craft some of it, but I'll have to farm the rest of it, like the backpack and like I'm already out of backpack weave. Oh my god, 300 gone like that. I'll have to farm it in Countdown on the Xbox side, the backpack. Because it's not a craftable item. It's so stupid. It's like an old gear set, and they never had a backpack that you can craft with that. You have to go farm it. I wish they would just give us a blueprint. I'm gonna do about 200. Okay, and then I need protective fabric, it says. Shit. Might have to buy a bunch of stuff and break it down. This backpack needs a shit ton of resources. See, now it's the weave again, which means I have to go buy some shit, I think. Where's the vendor here?
Hey there, you got something to trade?
I need to buy a bunch of shit, dude. I need some protective fabric.
That was a great trade.
I think I should get it from this. Oops. There. I wish it would just always stay so you don't have to keep selecting that setting.
Hey, want to make a trade?
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of these.
Thanks for trading with me.
We'll do it one more time after this, and hopefully that gives us enough. Probably have to come back over here.
Hey, agent, you looking to trade? Thanks for the trade.
Okay. Let's go, let's see. So we need backpack weave. Oops. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. We're gonna have to buy like so much. Because I don't think I can craft it up for my watch, right? Protective weave. I think that's yeah, stupidly it's not in the watch. You have to break down.
I'll trade anything except my soul, but it's negotiable.
What the fuck? Yeah, you have to break down pieces of gear to get it. Well, that's even cheaper, the mask. I wonder if we break down the mask if we'll get enough. Let's see. 253. That's cheaper. Cheapest on the list, actually. Not enough space.
You want to buy? I want to sell. Come check out my stock. Hey there, you got something to trade?
I'll just have to keep doing this, running back and forth like a crazy person. Now I'm short on ceramics. Ay, ay, ay. Now that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, protective weave again. Alright. Backpacks. Look at, already short again. Look how much backpack weave you need for this shit. This is crazy. Come to think of it, hold on a sec. I'm just trying to figure if there's a quicker, more efficient way. I don't think so. No, obviously I need that protective fabric. That's where they get you.
Hey there, you got something to trade? Thanks for the trade. Thanks for trading with me. Hey, agent, you looking to trade? That was a great trade. Hey, want to make a trade?
Sorry, I'm just looking through stuff.
You want to buy? I want to sell. Come check out my stock.
What the hell? So now I just need to get 75 backpack weave. So how much protective fabric would I need for 75? Oh my gosh, I suck at this math. But anyway, let's see if we can figure it out. So 225. Let me see. Give me a second. So each time you get 10. If I would take away 17, it's 58, so we need 58, so 10 times 6, so 60. So we need about 60 backpack weave, which would mean we'd need about 1,350 protective fabric, I think. Okay.
Looking to sell? I'm looking to buy.
At least my characters will have,
That was a great trade.
each have a good gear set on them to take them through content. I won't have to really worry too much. Because lately,
Want to make a trade?
when I've been playing some of these missions, I'm the one staying alive to the last, and everybody else is down, and I'm the one with the revive hive or the, you know, the save to keep the team going. Usually, not all the time, but I'd say like 80% of the time. And it's because of MCP's build that
anything, except my soul.
he told me about. Mind you, it doesn't have the DPS damage to get enemies down as quick as some other folks, but at least you can survive longer, and sometimes survivability is key. Because if everybody else has all this DPS
you looking to trade?
and no survivability, and then you don't have any survivability, that can be a team wipe. So if you have that balance of armor and armor regen to keep, you know, keep going, then yeah, you might keep your team going and alive. That refinery, I think it's H5 or something, refinery mission, I forget what it's called, but it's this one with this crazy
Hey there. You got something
boss
to trade?
that has this armor like you see in the raids, if you know what I'm talking about. He's a cleaner. Well, even with randos, like MCP and Slap, they have DPS builds. They both got down, and I had to like run around and stuff, you know, which is fine. But I had to keep running around until my revive hive was back, and then I was able to drop it for MCP, and then he was able to get Slap up. And so that kept us going. And then the other day, yesterday, I was playing a bit on my other character to get through it, and everybody was dying left and right in that mission. And again, I was the one keeping it going because of having that extra armor and my revive hive. So sometimes it's not always all about damage. You want to think about survivability. I might have to come back. So I need 1,350. Let me see how much I have. Oh, I'm good. Let's craft all this up. Okay, so we should be good on that front. Oops. There's our final level up. Yay, our backpack's done. Of course, I need the mods though. I need to get 12% protection from elite mods. Oops, I don't think anybody has it for sale. So I need it on my knee pads and my backpack. I'm missing 2. Yeah, I kind of don't want to play the missions until I have that. So maybe I should go back to Washington and farm a little bit of Countdown. Let me see. What's out here? Nothing. Yeah, let's try some Countdown. See if we can get protection from elite mods. I'm just gonna check on my mom quick. Make sure she's okay.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Alright, she's fine. Oh, you slept too long? Let me see what you said. Excuse me.
We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
Yeah, that might be something interesting. Yeah, for sure. And awesome about the outfits. Right on. Right, my SMG I need to work on a bit. done. I really like that little gun. You need to like to buy it. Yeah, same here. I tell you what. This mask, I really love this mask. I almost have enough just to buy the mask. Not a huge fan of this outfit because it's so bulky looking. I don't like stuff that looks bulky like this. I look like a football player. Backpack's okay. But yeah, I love that mask. I saw somebody, I think it was in Countdown with that mask on, and it looks so cool in the nighttime. But yeah. Alright, guys. Let me see. I think that is what I need. Gear system mods, right? Yeah.
Hey, badass.
Shit, fuck.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
So I'm just gonna try to get some protection from Elite's mods. I need 2, I think. Hopefully I can get some 12%. 13% would be super nice, but we all know how rare that is.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Oh, I'm the leader? Fuck, I hate being the leader.
Another agent is now in your group.
Wow.
Another agent has joined your group.
I don't like leading. I'm shy. Don't mind me, I'm just having a granola bar.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Kelsa had to go to use the restroom.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging
Damn,
their
I'm getting
warhounds.
text messages and everything today. What the hell? Phone calls, text
We need to
messages.
get control of the experimental reactor.
Let me alone! Leave me alone, I want a game! Let me play.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure.
I'm talking to
Elevated
all these
stress
random
on
people
EMP
that are
discharge.
text messaging me. Ooh. I didn't want to shoot anybody in the back. Once I get my 2 mods, then if I still have time, I'll go out to Brooklyn and start on some of those missions again.
System curtailed. Agent down.
I'm gonna pick him up.
System back online.
No problem.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Bleed resistance, damn. Damn, damn, damn.
An agent has disconnected.
Everything's dying so quick.
High value target detected. Hostile neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Whew.
Area secure.
Alright, where do you guys want to go? What one next? What's a turbine? Warhound. That's the closest thing. That's why I don't like being leader. I like just going with the flow where everybody else goes. Switch guns. This is faster.
Shade 10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
System malfunctioning. High-risk target approaching.
Woo-wee!
System
I'm
reactivated.
bleeding. Somebody's unconscious somewhere? What the hell?
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
Box is right here. I don't know where the other teammates went. They must have went to the other objective or something. I don't know. They're all dying over there, so I'm like, what the hell's going on? This is why, you know, devs, you should have made it one objective each time so that the team doesn't get separated and they all fight together and there's no confusion. Because even with me being the leader and I picked the building right next door that makes the most sense, people just wander off elsewhere.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
They're doing the shade crate one.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. An agent has reconnected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
I need to change the appearance on my gloves. It's driving me crazy. It doesn't match my outfit. I'm a Virgo, what can I say?
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
We appreciate things that are well put together.
Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
Get out of there!
I'm just gonna circle the room and try to take out these things. How do I get this one? There. And there's one here.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Try to get this to go quicker. There we go.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Hostile incinerator turret. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
Good chance. It's really hard to get protection from elites in here now. Used to get it all the freaking time. Uh-oh, that guy got delted. Sorry.
System disrupted.
I got pissed because I blew up the backpack and it wasn't intentional.
System back online.
I was just trying to aim, and not potato aim, so forgive me. Ask any of my buddies, they'll tell you.
Vision is tougher than they look.
Thank you. Jeez. Oh, Jesus.
Experimental reactor offline. System back online.
There's somebody over here somewhere. In the center.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Nope.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Nada. I'm gonna go this way. It's a longer way, but sometimes if you go a different way, it doesn't delta you. I don't know. It's weird.
System disrupted.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Get him from here. Oh, he's healing up.
System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance.
Gotcha, buddy.
System reactivated.
Come here.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
System disrupted. An agent has left your group. System restored.
Torres
I
needs
can't
you.
see because
Reload.
somebody's got this stupid disorient. What is that shit that's creating all that smoke? Why are you leaving him? I'm sorry, that just made me pissed off. That guy was like teabagging on that guy. I'm like, fucking
get you
hell.
home.
I'm just grabbing my shit and going, fuck this. Thank God I can do that. Whoever has that fucking stupid shit that's creating all that smoke, those gloves, get rid of that shit. I think it's those stupid gloves, man. In PvP and stuff, I get it. You can use that shit. I understand it. But is there like a way to disable it from appearing on my screen? Because it's so annoying. I can't see shit. I struggle enough already with my aim and stuff. I need to be able to see as much as I can.
Safe area entered.
Those smoke gloves. What are they fucking called again?
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
These.
Said it was safer for us if
Exodus.
she's
Somebody
not
was
here.
running this shit. I should have investigated that. But that was so annoying at the end when I'm trying to fight my way through those hunters and also res as many people because everybody was falling down left and right, and I'm pretty damn sure that's why. We can't fucking see where the hunter's at. Because they're running that crap. But yeah, like PvP and stuff, I get it. I get why you would want to use like smoke screen kind of gloves. It's like, what is it called? In Call of Duty and COD, the smoke grenade, you know, that you throw out so you can hide yourself. But in PvE, there's no, like, what does it bring? I don't understand. So I'd like devs, if you ever come across my stream, I would like you to give us the ability, at least in PvE, to disable that feature that we don't see it on our screen. On armor break, drop a smoke bomb at your feet, concealing you from enemies. Like, what does that do in PvE? Please, pray do tell. It just fucks it up for your teammates even more, because then they can't see where the enemy is at. You know? To me, that's just wackadoodle. It's just crazy. Give me a second. I gotta figure out what, because I tell you what, if, I knew who was running that shit early in the countdown, I would have kicked him. I am not kidding. Because that was getting people killed. Alright, so it's those gloves. Sorry guys, give me a minute. I'm trying to figure out which ones I want to, those are kind of cool. Refactor. Yeah, those ones look nice too. Did it save? No. Why didn't it save? Hold on a minute. What's going on here? No, it's not saving. Ugh, do I have to go? Hold on a minute. There's a different way I have to do this, I think. You have to do it from here now. So it's stupid. And I can't even find the gloves I want. That's weird. I wonder if we can make these look cool. Let me see. Dye 'em. What do they look like with the hush? I can't even see it with the hush. It doesn't even dye it. Lord. That's just one glove. Does that do 2 gloves? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why Unless I have to do it from here and just say, find the hush one and just apply it to all my gear. Maybe that's what I have to do. Yeah, it doesn't even do anything to my gloves. I don't know. Weird. I'll just wear these. They look better than what I had, at least. Okie doke. I'm sorry, I'm just perfectionist. When I see something looks off, it kind of bugs me. What about the holster? That one looks kind of cool. Yeah, I like that on that. Sorry, you guys are gonna hear a lot of my phone notifications today, so I'm keeping an ear out for Grip, because if I don't have my audio on for that, I won't hear him probably, and that would suck.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
Yeah, I hope I get my mods soon. Because I think without them, things might be a little bit tough.
Relay offline.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Oh my god. They need to fix that shit so fast. Take a shot every time you hear that message. It's ridiculous. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Okay.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
I have armor, but not enough to survive this guy, so... Oh, somebody put a drone up? Oh, shit. That's gonna get hacked.
System malfunctioning.
sniped at from the other
System
one.
back online.
They're going to turbine.
System breach initiated.
So, I think next week I might take more days off of gaming to do some other stuff that I gotta do. So yeah, if you guys don't see me around too much next week, that's why.
Critical systems exposed.
So I'm trying to get as much done as I can this weekend. Badger tough.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Worst case scenario, I have to take the mods off of another character temporarily, like my second, and put it onto this one just to get through the
Area secure.
content. Yeah, this is just not dropping any protection from elites, man. I don't know where they're gonna go. But it's on the other side of the map, that's all I know. Where's he going?
Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Protect the engineer.
Skill haste. Oh, he jumped down, bastard. Ooh, wee! check on this. Nothing. Okay.
System curtailed.
Get that ammo
High
off the
risk
dot.
target detected. System reactivated.
Shit!
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Area secure.
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think this was it for us.
Yeah, just nada.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Catering is messed up!
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize pressure.
Oh, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Constantly getting aggro, holy shit.
You need to vent the remaining steam.
I can't
and
even
you'll be
play
good to go.
objective because I have constantly these guys on me.
High risk.
Damn.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Thank God other people are doing it, because I sure as hell
System to
can't.
stabilize the pressure. Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Okay.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Okay, I'll just focus on enemies then. There's somebody up here.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that. You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High risk target detected. Cooling system stabilized. Hostile shock trap detected.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Burn resistance. Hey, wasn't MCP saying there's no fire damage prevention mod with burn resistance? I'll have to remember to tell them that. There are burn resistance mods. Uh-oh.
An agent has gone offline. An agent has disconnected. System disrupted.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Oh, fucking blinded.
System restored. Hostile restore hive detected. System malfunctioning.
There's 3 hunters right there. I'm putting my life on my line.
System
My team.
activated.
Torres is
Get
waiting
him.
for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Hostile defender drone detected. System confirmed. System restored.
Sending intro.
Okay, now we're good. Got rid of the worst of them.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Another guy. Replacement.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Yeah, not a single mod. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. If we stay there, we wouldn't have made it.
An agent has gone.
Damn. So this mod is not dropping at all.
Safe area detected.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Come over here, Agent. Thanks for your business.
Wait a minute. What was that? Oh, that's a sticky launcher. Okay. Damn, I don't know, sir. Okay, so in open world there's some mods, but this area kind of sucks. There's not many activities. I'm gonna go over here though. Switch it up for a minute. So I'm not having much luck with Countdown. Protection from elite mods. They used to, like, the 12%ers used to drop like hotcakes. Even 11% would drop, but now it's like they've almost taken it out of the loot pool. Like, it feels like that, but actually what they're getting you to do is farm your ass off in order to even get one, which is so ridiculous. I just need 2 for my build, 2 12%, and I'm fine. It doesn't even have to be 13. 13 is impossible to get. I'd be here grinding for like ever. Oh, I'm on hard difficulty. Fuck. I need to change to challenging. Oops. Nope. Nope, 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 and nope. See you guys. I need to change my world tier. Hopefully I can get out of combat. Yeah, I should be good now. Global settings, change, global difficulty, challenging, apply. So now the problem is, like, there's nothing in this area. Is there any bounties? Yeah, there's bounties. They might be tough, though, because they're heroic. Let's give them a whirl. So I don't have the mods, like, all the mods in my build. Like I said, 2 are missing. That's what I'm actually farming for. But there's like nothing to do out here other than the control point.
Right now. Moving to engage.
Can't see shit. It's such a big storm. Hope this is indoors, this bounty. Shit.
Target is near you, Agent.
Copy.
Can't see. Somebody's behind me? Oh, it's a fucking control point. Great.
System disrupted.
Okay, the rest is gonna be inside, thank God.
System reactivated.
Okay.
I can do this all day.
Where is he? Okay, there's one behind the desk. And there's one trying to do the flank
Agent, target spotted.
Oh man. It's this room? I remember this room. Lord.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. System
Ooh, that still got me. Okay.
System restored.
You wanna fight like that? I can fight like that. It's not gonna be a fun time, Anthony.
I got one right over there.
Come on, bitch.
They're trying to flank us. They're still kicking. Airburst, come. Enemy is flanking our unit.
One of them's a medic.
Shoot him again. Grenade him.
that armor regen kick in. He's the fucker
Hostile
that
blinder firefly detected.
throws up those ones.
Don't worry, you're all good.
System disrupted.
I need to ditch these.
Oh my god.
These fuckers.
System back online.
Where did that?
Okay, I got his weak point. Hurt me too, but not as much as it hurt him.
Got the target.
Down.
Nice.
Oh, try to get
That's
out
your
of that.
target.
Wow, it's putting the third one out now.
All set.
Can't even see him. Shit.
Airburst going out.
Target
Going
down. Good job.
Where's that drone? I'm out of ammo. Shit.
Serious trauma detected.
Right there.
He's going over there too. Holy fuck. Okay. A little too close, buddy. Alright,
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
I don't know where an ammo crate is around here either.
Grenade launched. Stop them. Bite me. Got more where that came from.
It's hard. So I'm trying to find an ammo crate. And I don't think there's one in here. Wait, was there one? Hold on. Come on, memory. Don't fail me. Yeah, there's one. Alright. So we're gonna play from here, if possible.
Right on the road.
You better back off, Horatio.
You got the target. Nice.
Gotta be careful. Flanking me. Aim for the head this time. Right over.
What are you gonna do without your medic now, motherfucker? Take out all the small dudes first.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Get fucked.
Really? You get fucked.
Target down. Good job.
I'm burning up for your love. Madonna song.
I'm reloading.
Enough with that fucking medic picking everybody up.
Like that, cabron? I got one.
I'm gonna probably have to go get more ammo soon. Or maybe not.
What the hell is that? Oh, come on now.
He likes it.
You got the target. Nice.
Let me reset my drone and everything. I should go get some more ammo too. I don't know if there will be ammo on the way downstairs, so yeah, I better go get it up here. Where was it? Here. Thank God for that ammo box, because if not, my little gun probably wouldn't have handled that room. This next room's gonna be a shit show and I have to maintain. Because there isn't much cover. Oh, there isn't much cover at all. From what I remember, I haven't done a bounty over here in ages. Okay. Give me a second just to kind of center myself.
System malfunctioning. System activated.
Agent, target spotted.
Can't get her, that bitch.
Round on target.
Another doggo? I've already killed one. My aim is just not cooperating. Ooh, shit, he's there. Okay. You guys want to play like that? I can play too. Let's play hide and go seek. Nuisance. Oh, he's mad I took out his box. alright if I'm on fire a bit. That doggo is just annoying me too. I need to 1v1 the boss, so... How are you up again? Did you get revived? No, but she's not revived. There's another one. Oh, he's gonna do Rocket Man shit.
System curtailed.
Broke your weak point, motherfucker.
System back online.
I'll shoot you in the dick. Keep your launcher away from me.
Target neutralized.
You should have known better.
Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Okay. Yeah, these aren't yielding anything. Yeah, at this point, I'm just better off going into Countdown. It's not a really good, oops, not a really good area to farm. Shit, man. But hey, I did a heroic bounty. I'm just deleting some shit off my phone. Too many notifications today. I need to keep that tidy. Okay.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Oh fuck, I hit the wrong thing.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
System breach initiated. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed.
I don't trust that guy now.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Critical systems exposed. System curtailed. Data transfer halted. High-risk target detected.
tone deaf. Oh, damn. Okay, I don't know where they're going now, but...
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Shield dude so much. Oh my
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Come on, game. When are you gonna give me at least one of what
Area
I need?
secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Nope. Oh well, at least I'm getting printer filament. Not that I need it right now, but eventually everything will come in handy. I might even just fucking try to craft it up if I can't get it. That's a lot of resources to try to get it. So I don't know.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Okay, is it up here? No. I know exactly where it is, but I can't get it until I do this. Below us. Thought they were spawning up here.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
I can't remember if Prophet was the gun Slap was trying to farm for.
Detected.
I'm gonna ask MCP in a minute. So I could say it's dropping in countdown. Alright.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Reactor online.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Concerned nobody opened this box. Oh shit. Watch out, dude. There's the thing. Look.
System disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected. System restored.
Oh, I'm getting shot in the behind.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning.
From the other hunter.
System reactivated.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there's another hunter on the...
System curtailed.
Oh, he got smoked. Good thing. These
System
guys are
restored.
observant. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna go right to...
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I'd say the hunter fights are the most challenging, but also the most fun of the game.
Torres is on her way.
It's crazy. That was like 2 watch levels.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Gotta go. Nope. So, I'm just gonna play through my missions without it. Because I don't think any vendors have it. Let me see. I think before they've sold like
Safe area entered.
4 days ago. Give me a second.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Yeah, I think they don't have it, any of that this week. Shit. I'm really trying hard to get this build together. It's just, yeah, let me see something else. Division. Cube vendor. A reset, I guess. Yeah.
We've got a clear chain of command around.
Okay, cool. They do have a vendor thing. So I'm looking for blues. Armor and carrying. Pulse resistance, no. Yeah, they don't have anything. Damn. Well, we'll just try our best in the missions. Me. Okay. Okie doke. So we're gonna go to DC and try our best. We're missing 2 protection from elites. Or not DC, sorry, Brooklyn. I'm in DC. I have to go pee, so I'll be right back, and then we'll get started on this.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Great to see you, Agent.
Okay.
Agent, the clinic is the only real hospital left in Brooklyn. We have medics and field triage, but the maternity ward and surgical center, that's the clinic. Sending coordinates to your
I
hut.
suppose what I could do is on the empty spots in my build, oops. Do I have crit damage mods? I'm just looking to see if I missed something by accident. There's an 11.9. We'll just throw a couple crit damage mods on, so at least 11.8, 11.9. There's a 12.0. Okay. Try to make do with that, and if it doesn't work, then I'll know I'll have to farm my ass off.
Civilians in danger. Hostile control point identified.
Okay. Now we should be good. Just we're kind of short on ammo, but oh shit. Of course not. These just two randos. Shreds. What was I even worried about?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
If we
hostiles.
can't get anybody to match with us for this, then I'll just go back to Countdown. I want to play on Heroic though, so let's see if anybody's running this. I'm surprised nobody on a Saturday, really?
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Well, let's see.
Thank you for coming, Agent. We need you to sweep for survivors and secure the clinic. Cleaners on site.
Scanning for survivors. Agent, you've got hostiles incoming.
Yeah, I'm gonna back off a little bit. Hate the rushers with a passion.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Cool. Oh no, it's the 9% thing. Let's see if I can load in. Might not.
Agent, you've got hostiles incoming.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it
So
was
maybe
safer
I've
for
like
us if
pushed
she's
the
not
arrow
here.
on or something.
Priority objective available.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sitrep. Barricaded the gate to the clinic as ordered. Agents on site with no way out. Finish your sweep. Remember, no loose ends or witnesses.
You have to keep moving, Agent.
Hostiles detected.
Damn.
No vital signs detected.
Agent, do what you have to do to secure the clinic. We can't give up. There could still be survivors inside.
Damn. Things are dead before I can even...
Agent down.
How's it going? Perfect. No survivors. All that's left is the agent. Eliminate.
Agent, I need you to kill those cleaners.
Oh, this room. Watch out behind you, buddy. guys have balls to go right up to the boss, the smoke boss. Damn.
Echo detected.
Who knows? How long have you been there?
15 minutes.
We're coming. Help is coming. Just please be safe, Trish.
Thanks, Melanie. There's no way out, so I'm counting on you to be my hero.
These fuckers need to pay. Trish didn't die for nothing. We can't let the cleaners get away with this.
Should buy you an hour to get us.
That's good. Help is on the way.
We should have an hour. But you should have 3.
What are you talking about?
The doors. Each one should take
Is it
4
ready?
minutes to burn at least.
Yes, Danvers, my guys have been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way forward.
10 minutes.
Good work.
The fire
When we're done here,
3
I'll
hours.
send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
Secure the rest of the clinic, and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
Keeping an eye on this area. Damn, I got that door down pat.
An agent needs assistance.
We'll bury our dead and move the supplies you recovered back to the bridge. We'll find Danvers and make him
Wow,
pay
they
for
went
this.
through it really
There's more
quick.
cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything.
Where do I go? Oh, here. Oh, they're gonna play it again? I'm not playing it again. Okay, I'll leave.
Thank you for coming, Agent. We need you to sweep for survivors and secure the clinic. Cleaners on site.
If they want to farm it, they can farm it. I just need to clear it. I'm sorry, but thank you.
Scanning for survivors.
You have left the group. Safe area entered.
Alright, so now I've got to run over
Cleaner
to
space in
here.
Dumbo. Adding location to your map.
Try to get through as many of these as I can. Hold on a second. Somebody just followed me on something and I'm like, who the hell is this? It's probably bullshit.
I'm sure. Pale, coughing, and I'd recognize that rash anywhere.
Good thing we found her before she could infect anyone else.
Oh, okay. Cool. Somebody into Div 2. Huh. Seriously, you're gonna come over here while I'm in cover? These guys. Wonder if we'll have to push into there like I did the last time. We'll wait for a minute though. I could do a backup request too, like I did the other day. So a lot of people are trying to get that gun. Let me push into there and see if anybody...
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take them out.
Matchmakes with me. If not, I'll call for backup. Oh shit. I went around the corner. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, enough of your sniping shit, bitch. Oof. How do the cleaners, like the red ones, have that much power? You know what I mean? That's some bullshit. The just basic red ones should not have that much of a flame extension. I hate these snipers. I'm gonna... Here we go.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. Another agent is now
I'll wait
in
for
your
them
group.
to load in before I open this. I'm gonna use a med kit. Get rid of that purple crap.
Hostiles detected. The rest of the building.
There's steel there.
Hostiles detected.
Thank you. Ooh, I was cornered between two.
You're too close. Gotta move.
upstairs. I'm trying to.
Hostiles detected.
Agent, more hostiles on the roof.
Uploading suggested route to HUD.
Another agent has joined your group.
Toast pimp. Huh.
Another agent is now in your group.
Okay.
Hostiles detected.
Trouble. 2VC coming.
Intel detected on laptop.
We need to know what the cleaners are up to. Agent, get that intel.
Download initiated. Complete. Download complete. Intel acquired.
It's just a text document with a password for a video file. But where's the file? Secure the rest of the block.
console detected.
What the hell?
Hostiles incoming.
I'm not gonna push up like I did before. I'm getting a kind of somewhat a reminder of stolen signal. I never thought of that before, but it's giving me stolen signal vibes. The incursion, one of the rooms. Is he getting up? Resistance.
Agent, see if there's any video files on those computers. Well, that's terrifying. If they can do that with Keener, who knows what other lies they've been telling about us. Thank you for securing the block. Come back to the bridge to resupply and have Jess make sure you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working some leads.
Okay, so I gotta go back to the bridge.
Perfect. Thank you. I called in a lot of favors, but we found it. They're using an oil refinery to manufacture that purple flame bullshit. It's remote. Bell's ready to go when you are.
Let's see if these boys want to go play this crazy ass mission.
An agent has disconnected.
Okay, yeah. I'll go along that.
You have...
It said group ineligible, so I couldn't pull them for whatever reason. This is a crazy ass mission. This is my least favorite one. I don't know if I'll be able to survive this because I don't have two mods for protection from elites. Okay. So, heroic and pray to God that we can get some people. This is A rough mission. Ooh, we got
You
somebody
have received
quick.
an invite to another agent.
Okay.
You have joined a group.
Hell yeah.
An agent has reconnected.
Agent, cleaners on site. We'll find Danvers later. Right now, I need you to find the Purple Flame workshop and shut it down.
Hostiles ahead.
Holy shit. Oh, he's gonna have
An agent needs assistance.
Gotcha. It's gonna be rough in the last part. That big boss. I'll do my best though. Keep everybody alive. Shit.
Attention! Hostile forces on site. Eliminate the threat. We have work to do.
They're gonna be like, oh my
Hostile
god,
turrets
this
detected.
crazy bitch. What's she doing? But hold on.
Generator detected. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
You got it?
All turrets disabled.
Shit. Trying to help you out, bro. I'm sorry. My DPS could be better.
Keep going. We need to find the workshop.
Man, they can't just drop me 12%. Come on. Oh man, I had to sneeze so bad.
Purple flame accelerant detected. Hostiles detected.
some more. How many fucking rounds do these dudes? Thought we were done with that one.
Path blocked ahead. Agent required to circumvent locked security door. Door status update. Unlocked. Purple flame refueling dock located. Uploading weak points to your HUD. Refueling dock disabled. Additional hostiles incoming, agent.
I'm gonna take high ground too. Oh, really? Shit. Okay, hold on. I gotcha. He's smart though. He goes where it's like really safe. I'm gonna have to manually pick these people up. He went right into the flame.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, shit.
Agent down.
I might have to back out of this one because these guys are falling way too much. And that's a bad look for that final boss. I don't know. We'll give him a little bit more of a chance, but yeah. Do you guys just like being rescued by a girl? Having a girl like tend to your boo-boos? He's coming after me.
Agent down.
He's gonna have to wait on the ground. Sorry. He's gonna have to wait on her. And if it's a wipe, it's a wipe. I'm done picking people up so much if they can't play carefully.
Intel detected on laptop.
Fucking cleaners! We need to kill them before they hurt any more innocent people. I can't do this anymore.
Take a walk. I got this.
Workshop located.
Agent, you saw what the Purple Flame did to the clinic. If you want to blow something up, please go blow that up.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, this room's gonna be fun. I'm gonna shoot from over here.
I'll get you. Reload. Scanning for operational weak points. Multiple pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them will cause system error.
There's one more.
Eliminate the hostiles. Danvers is counting on us to end this war. Get violent.
He's so crazy. It's a lot of fire. I'm so confused. Where are they?
Access the console to disable the workshop. Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Silent.
Nope, I gotta drop this. Nope, I can't. Hold on. Get out of there. Oh, Lord. You guys are so funny.
Warhound destroyed.
Sorry, bro. Kind of had everybody dying upstairs. I'm the medic queen, remember it? When I'm long and gone, when I die, at least know I was here to be a medic. Despite how bad people say I am. You have to laugh at things in life, you know. People will call you all the names in the books without actually knowing you as a person and stuff, and just let them. They're defining their character by judging you and not really sitting down and knowing you as a human being. Literally, I'm having somebody in my life like that right now. Somebody that I've never met in person. Just having a shit fit about me hanging out with my friends. It's crazy. Back the fuck off, bro.
Danvers needs that shipment. Kill the hostiles and send the boat.
Okay, what's this? Danvers requested a purple flame delivery. Agent, you need to sabotage that boat and destroy that shipment.
Yeah, that final room's gonna be a shit show. I'm like, do I quit now? I'm like, I don't know. I'll give him a chance. But if it goes anything like these other rooms, I kind of feel like I'm getting trolled here because like one's like 100, or no, sorry, 18,105. Another's 6,500 and something, which is higher than mine too.
They'll never make it in time. You know what to do. Copy that.
I'll try to keep my shit together though. I'll try to keep saving people, but it's gonna be rough in that final room. I just gotta play a little bit more cautious, not be reckless.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Somebody up on that upper platform. I don't know if I can gain access to up there. Can I? Nope. Nope. Man, they're all aggroing on me. Holy fuck a duck. I don't know if I'll be able to save anybody if I'm down. Oh, shit. This is so crazy. Bro. I got you. Don't shoot at me. You're level 359. What are you doing shooting at me, man? 'Cause I'm giggling? How about picking up the slack? How about trying to res people yourself? Look at, you're almost dead again. We all have to start somewhere, don't get me wrong, but don't be shooting at your teammates who are carrying you and resing you and keeping the mission going. All three of you were down.
Hostile reinforcements.
I mean, yes, you guys are doing DPS and I appreciate that. I'm doing DPS too though, but not as much. I'm more armor based, but this is why it's good to have armor based. Because then you can keep people going, sort of like a medic.
Serious trauma detected.
Crane controlled by local system.
Backup won't get here in time. Activating the self-destruct.
Agent, stop the self-destruct. We need the refinery to keep New York going.
I was doing something dirty with that. I'm trying to, like, yeah, joke around, and I know it's gonna make some people lose their shit.
Countdown to your HUD, Agent.
Oh man.
Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion. Refinery structural integrity at 80%. Pressure decreasing.
That guy still left his hive outside.
Required to avert catastrophic failure.
Lord Jesus Almighty. see one over here. I can't get over there. Hold on.
Pressure stable.
I'm fucking...
Ooh, burning the shit out of me! Upstairs. Oh, I can't get up.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack. They need to save the refinery. The automated defenses are down. Theo is trying to fix it. We're under siege, and our best ops are in the
Watch
field.
this. This is gonna be so crazy. I hear somebody.
Please, motherfucker!
An agent needs assistance.
I got you, bro. Shit, I was trying to get his tank. Oh, somebody got it good.
Agent down.
He just wasted. I swear there's some trolling going on here or something. There has to be.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late. You'll burn.
Watch how many. Take a shot. How many times they fall? Guaranteed.
Agent, cleaners are not
Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
suggestion. Expose hostiles to blast radius.
Okay. So big guys up here now. Ambush by bushes and everything.
An agent needs assistance.
Opposite side of the room, bro.
Agent down.
Dude.
Keep getting up. I could do this all day.
Oh no, I can't get him.
Vital
Ooh,
signs
I can't
critical.
get him. Oh.
Agent out of action.
This is gonna be a wipe.
An agent needs assistance.
If he's able to save, that'd be crazy, but I don't think so. I have a revive hive. Oh, don't all stand in one corner. Take them downstairs, Philippe. Go downstairs or to the other side of the map. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh man. Okay, we need to get rid of this fucker. Come on.
Agent, I need you back to the bridge. I can't do this on my own.
These directives do not help.
Secondary system online. No manual override detected. Catastrophic failure inevitable. Uploading coordinates to the extraction point to HUD.
Get the hell out of there.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. Agent down.
Yeah, part of the problem is they have these directives on that don't let me keep my hive active. Look at, see my hive's still down. Dude, turn off your shitty directives when you're running something like this with randoms. Philippe or whatever. Especially when you fall as much as you do. I mean, I didn't fall until this room. There's the staircase. Lord Jesus Almighty. Yeah, I know you can hear me. I don't give a fuck. It's the truth. And sometimes the truth hurts if you're not playing right. I'm getting out of this fucking group. No, it's not a GG. Not for me. You guys were falling way too much. I shouldn't have to be medic that much. And keep those shitty directives off. That's a hard-ass mission as it is. You don't need that shit on.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We've got company. The DC agent is still alive. Watch your 6.
Don't worry, Danvers. We're at the gate and Theo's toys are offline.
Agent, we're working on getting the automated defenses back online, but we need you to clear those hostiles. Bishop, I need more ammo!
Sending backup request. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Requesting backup. Backup has arrived.
Okay, we're good. We got 2
Another
people.
agent is now in your group.
You're about to get... That fucker's got balls!
Breach the settlement and head to the basement.
Get the kids and the civvies inside. Barricade the door. Candles, go!
I thought it was gonna be a lot harder. This part's easy.
They're gaining too much ground.
This part might be
The bridge
hard.
isn't going anywhere. Focus fire on that DC agent.
Hostile turret defense detected. Generator located nearby.
Agent, take out those Rikers! Mission! We need more ammo and guns! Handle 10 to the wounded! This is so tough!
Generator located nearby. Generator destroyed. Hostile defenses disabled.
An agent needs assistance.
Figure might as well call for backup. I can endorse people, help them get their gun, maybe. You know.
Hostiles detected.
Hope you're ready! We're losing too many people. We're too close to fall back now. The agent is the prio.
Don't worry, Danvers. They're human. They can die.
You dead yet?
Damn, I can't get his tanks. Hopefully somebody else can. Oh, shit.
Call it.
Fuck. Retreat. Go back to the safe house and regroup. We'll try again.
They're retreating. Bridge secure. Thank you, Agent.
Automated defenses back online. Agent, you should be safe to approach. Meet me in the basement. We need to debrief.
I'll skip this cutscene. This one. I have to... I already talked to Theo. Is this person watching it, or what the heck?
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Okay, finally I got it. So you have to do that across your characters to get your shade skill. I should tell MCP. Alright, so my last mission, does it show which one I have to go to? Ah. How can I fast travel to the person?
Scouts tracked the Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged their location on your map.
Social. Can I fast travel from here? Because I can't fast travel to that. Trying to. Wish the person was a little bit back from the mission. Yeah, I can't. Fuck's sakes, I have to go to the safe house. Yeah, it won't let me hover over like their icon. It just hovers over the mission. Says you can't
Scouts
fast
tracked the
travel.
Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged their location on your map.
Shit. They're gonna be like, why, dummy, why? You're not fast traveling to me. But yeah, you can't. It won't let me. So I will just have to run it. And try to run as fast as I can through all this shit.
Let's fuck shit up! Oh, you're... I didn't tell you!
Sorry guys, I'm kind of getting killed up the street here. But I'm making my way downtown. I want to put it on heroic. I don't know if they're down for heroic. love your mask. I'm so envious. Okay, let's go.
Hostiles detected.
The entrance is too heavily fortified. Anna is uploading the route to your hut.
I was totally blind there.
But I will.
Another agent has joined your team.
Round the side.
You can endorse another agent.
Must be some strong shit to bring you back.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey, watch yourself.
Hostiles detected.
Oh shit, they come out this door? I was trying to figure out which door. I thought it was downstairs. I like being up here. Better.
That agent. If the Rat Queen's gonna make another play for the bridge, we need the depot. Get your shit together and kill that motherfucker.
At least now we know what they've been protecting. Take out their supply routes. They can't make another play for the bridge.
Hostiles detected. Hostiles detected.
Shit. I'm in trouble, man.
Multiple fatalities detected. Facial recognition required to confirm identification.
I'll go get shocked. Here you go.
Hostiles detected.
Ooh, they're about to fuck me up though. Ooh, shit.
An agent needs assistance.
Identification confirmed. All deceased personnel were assigned to the pier. Friendly survivors located.
Agent, thank you for coming. The Rat Queen's crew took us from the pier and stole our IDs.
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge. You need to get to the subway station.
Oh my god, the subway station, yeah. Whew.
Hostiles detected.
You know, I'm thinking that black tusk uniform, like the one that kind of looks like a dress that the one dude's wearing, would look so cool with that one hunter mask, that white hunter mask. I like that better than the hunter uniform. The hunter uniform to me looks a little bit, what's the word? Like that I'm there, do you, buddy? Ooh, watch that. gotta get some of those fucking thingies down.
Agent down.
Coming after me.
Whoa.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's get the other tank, yeah.
In the subway. Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
That's actually a pretty decent cover spot.
Hostiles detected.
No door here. Oh, there is a door, but...
An agent needs assistance.
Cover me. I'm heading around. Dang, our numbers are going down fast.
Here they got their side handle. Thank you for covering me. Fuck. Really? You're gonna aim it my way, fucker? Where is he?
I can.
Get rid of that stupid shit.
Thank you, Agent. Took out the supply line and recovered the survivors. They should be back at the bridge soon, and hopefully we can figure out what the hell is going on with the Rikers and this new leader.
Wow, there's just so much shit.
Agent, we need to figure out what the Rikers are doing at the pier. Anne has confirmed that the ID cards of the dead civilians and the couple you rescued were used to access the defense systems. Be careful, Agent.
What? Well, thank you for the help. I endorsed you guys. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't say endorse anywhere.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, I hit the up and I saw their level go up. Alright, so now I have to go.
Rikers activity at the pier. We need to secure Brooklyn Heights.
Before I get this started, I need to see if I got a message from Paul yet. So I'd hate to get into this and then Alright. Give me like a couple minutes just to like recharge my batteries, so to speak. Just because, yeah, this is intense. Okay. Just about ready to get going here. Okay, cool. Wait here for a minute and then I'll call for backup again and I can endorse people.
You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, we're gonna need backup. Let me see. Stop matchmaking. How do I do that? And then call for backup.
Sending backup request. Another agent has joined your group. Backup arrived.
How do I wave? And we'll just do the last one. Alright, let's go.
Riker's at the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
Hostiles detected with friendly security clearance.
The Red Queen trusted me with the pier. I will not let her down or give up our new toys.
Well, so much for a stealthy entrance.
Is there anything back here? There's something in a box.
Another agent is now in your group.
Nice. Now we got a good balance. Yeah, you're probably right.
Wait, was that one of ours? Can't see a damn thing.
Where the fuck did you come from? Behind me? The door open behind me? Oh shit, it can, okay. Good to know. Oops. Keep getting Discord like notifications and I keep thinking it's Paul, but it's not.
Active launcher detected.
Holy fucking...
generator detected nearby. Launcher disabled.
Get the launcher back online!
They killed the generator.
Then use the other one!
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to run back.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, there's fucking fire there. I have to heal up. Snipers were what was fucking me up. That was rough. I'm getting tired, I can tell. I'll probably have to take a break from these missions after this one. And just kind of chill with them.
Hostiles detected.
Wow.
Agent, please. We need to get control of the pier. Sending in the Marauder.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Almost took out the team there, I'm sorry.
Launcher disabled.
I don't think so, buddy. Holy moly. Sorry, gentlemen.
Electric hazard detected. Active launcher detected.
Oh, it's gonna glitch out. Yeah, it's gonna glitch out. You're not supposed to shoot the electrical things.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while there's still something left to salvage. I'm sorry. There's still one active launcher left. Wish I could have taken that one out for you too, Agent.
Generator detected nearby. Launcher disabled.
Agent endorsement available. Vital signs critical.
Thank you. Cool, I got to endorse him again. Saw him level up too with it. Oops.
Active launcher detected.
Oh, this. Oof. Going up here. Fuck.
Launcher console detected. Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Agent down.
50% complete. Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Guy at the back has gotta go.
Kill that agent and get the launcher back on!
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. We need to find it and hack it.
Where's that other...
An agent needs assistance.
Okay, you got him?
Maybe they couldn't put you in your place. I will. Remember this face. I'm gonna own you.
Not today, Satan. I know you wanna. Not today.
Agent down.
I see what he's trying to do. I got you, buddy.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
I got this!
Additional hostile incoming agent. 50% complete.
agent out of action.
Thank you.
Thank you, Agent. You secured the pier.
That one is so
We've got
rough.
a lead.
Too.
That wrecker was at the hotel and the museum
I'm
past the
pooping
collapsed DZ.
caches.
Get back to the bridge. Bell will arrange transport to the museum.
Surveillance, incoming repairs, no. Shit, there's just so much to collect. Recall intensity. I need to delete a cache. Yeah, several. Damn. I'll do that on my off time here, but I just need to be able to pick up one. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna bounce out. Thank you. GG.
You have...
Thank you, appreciate it. I got that person's endorsement, so gave it to him. And thank you to the other two for help. It got rough. I'm getting tired though. Art museum. Oh, could I push the art museum? I don't know. I think I'm gonna actually take a break and kind of recharge my batteries for a minute, because if I keep going, I'm gonna be so burnt out that I won't be able to play if Paul hops on like he said he might later. So we'll see how that goes. He's got a busy day ahead of him too, so it's kind of a maybe. And tomorrow he definitely won't be able to, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm pooped. But at least I got a good chunk of my missions done. I've got probably like 2 more, I'm thinking. 2, 3 more. If I don't end up gaming with him later, I might come back and finish those 2 missions up. But I definitely need a break. Yeah, and to recharge my headset and everything, so. It's ridiculous how many of these you get with this double XP thing on. No way, I can't wait for it to be done. Sorry, all y'all that like the double XP shade levels, but cleaning out inventory is a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Prophet is a special gun. Or pistol. But yeah, I mean, we did a good, decent farm of missions. We did what, like 5 missions? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on heroic. So it would be the art museum, and then the next one would be the armory one, and then yeah, so 2 more missions. I can leave that for later. Not in a total rush. But yeah, guys, I am probably gonna just lay down Maybe take a little nap or something. But yeah, I'm kind of burnt out right now. So still with her, I'm going to need to get some protection from elite mods. Oh, people have been finding collectibles. Yeah. Still pissed I never got that one missing comm from Paradise Lost, and it's how you defeat the bosses. I remember that. And my snitch cards, I'm still missing those, so I hope one day I can get those at least. Oh man, oh man. Golden Bullet, ooh, that's gonna be so fun. I might play that. I don't know, we'll see. Depends on how my scheduling with other games goes. I know August, was it August 7th or something, is a new First Descendant season, so meaning August is going to be a busy month for First Descendant, but that's, you know, a couple months away now, so that gives me time to get caught up on my Division 2 stuff, kind of balances it out. If everything came out at once, I'd be so overwhelmed. That's why I can only do 2 games at a time, because I know that if I added another one in, like and it's like a game, like a multiplayer, like a Call of Duty or something like that, all those limited time events stressed me out in Call of Duty, because I'm like, shit, I gotta play it, and I gotta get this thing, and I gotta work on this, and then I'm like, shit, now I gotta go over to Div 2, and then you know, the First Descendant came out. It was such a grind. But yeah. I can't do like too many games at once. It's just, it gets overwhelming. And my time gets sucked up by games as it is. I don't get other shit done that I need to get done. And I hate that, but it is what it is right now. I'll have to cut back gaming time. I'll be able to do that as I finish Division 2. Like, I'm already done the seasonal journey on here. All I'm trying to do is get my other characters caught up to where my main is. And then all I have left would be probably the accommodations and the hunters. I kind of left the hunters for last because I don't have the help for it yet. Maybe I'll be able to. Pardon me, have to ask around. Let's see. I'm sure maybe somebody even in Tux's community. It's just opening myself up to new people, which always terrifies me, because I've had bad experiences with people. I have problems trusting people now in gaming, because a lot of guys, I'll just say, I can't say most, but a lot, have ulterior motives, and yeah, a lot of them are like sexual and stuff, and I'm not on board with that. I just want to play my games in peace, and yeah. But I mean, it's come to a point that now I can't even game with friends. I have to keep this as cryptic as possible. It's come to a point that I cannot even game with friends and make a joke, or have them make a joke. Like, say it's like, does my male buddies treat me like one of the guys? Like, you know how guys will joke around, like they'll make it like a sexual joke or something, and they'll laugh about it, and then maybe they'll drink a beer or whatever. Well, it's sort of like that with my male friends, like in gaming. I don't have any male friends in real life. in my day-to-day life, but like on games, yeah, because that's like 90% of the community, I would say, is like male. It's a lot of males anyway, and so it's hard to meet female friends, but you know, I don't mind hanging out with males, like, you know, it's cool. But yeah, there's like, I'll just say it this way, when I post clips joking around with my male friends, there's a certain individual, like, that I think is losing their mind over it, kind of, and it's really sad, like, because, like, at the end of the day, there's nothing there, like, you know, it's just friends, and two friends, like, joking around, you know, but if I make a joke like this, they're, like, so devastated about it, and they think, like, I'm fucking around with them or something, like in real life, and it's like, dude, it's a video game. They live miles away from me. I don't have money to travel to see them. They don't have money to travel to see me. There's nothing happening. But, you know, you could tell this to the person, but the person is so, what's the word? I don't know if it's paranoid or, you know, but, you know, if the shoe was on the other foot, they would do it, and they would not feel guilty about it at all. So, hold on a second. So yeah, my mom's here. She was just coming in to check how I'm doing. So Mom, you know a little bit about my situation. Like well, you know a lot about it. I revealed like the whole thing and who the person is and everything. And like, you know, how I was kind of embarrassed about it. But what do you think about the whole situation? Like, and I showed you like screenshots of stuff being said, and you've been present for some of the things that have happened.
It's sort of been weird and crazy, and it's uncalled for. And it's like, I'm saying to Sarah, just ignore that person. But it's hard to ignore them.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, but like you've seen my clips, like joking around with Grip and stuff and laughing, and it's innocent fun, and you can even admit, Mom, because like you've spoke to these individuals, that both Grip and MCP are my friends, and there's nothing else going on, right?
Right. Nothing going on.
Friendship. So it's like, that's all I can say. Like, and there's nothing else I have to say other than that. Like, I don't have to prove anything. And, you know, like, one day I will eventually get into a relationship with someone, and I just worry for this person's, like, I'm not trying to dig at them, but they keep constantly nagging. They wake up every day nagging, digging at me, and I'm just like, I tried to be nice to this person. They didn't accept my kindness, and they just, and you're a bad person. You're a bad person, and I was just like, okay, peace out, fine. Like, I resigned. I backed out, like, and backed away, but now it's just like, I I don't talk to this person. I cut communication. Like, it's not that I hate them. I wish them well, but I cut communication. And it's like, I don't know if it's attention, like trying to get attention or what the hell it is, but just every day, like, constant nagging. And it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, now my mom starts singing Patsy Cline. She likes when I sing that one. Patsy Cline's crazy. But yeah. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling. But yeah, I don't know, like, it's a very, I have to be cryptic, like, because, like, I don't want to cause a public battle with this person, or they're trying to probably cause a public scene or battle for, with me or whatever, but I think the best thing they could do is just to, like, yeah, like, focus on the positives of life, you know, find things to laugh at, find humor in life. But I mean, if somebody's going through depression or something, sometimes it's hard to find humor in situations. But yeah, like, I've showed all my clips to my mom. She has me, she subscribed to me on YouTube. So she can hear what I'm talking about. She can see the clips I post, And my mom's like my best friend. She knows everything. But yeah, I won't stand for being bullied online for just hanging out with my friends and, them and I just joking around on a video game. Like, I think what really mentally disturbed this person is, like, me using that bunny emote that got glitched out, and I was howling and laughing about it because it looked so funny and I couldn't unglitch it. And because it's like, it looks dirty, I told Paul Grip to pull out his throne chair thing, and then I positioned my bunnies, and it looks hilarious, and it's just joking. It's not like I'm doing that in real life with him or anybody, but this guy, in his mind, he thinks, like, oh my god, you betrayed me, like, and it's just like, relax, breathe. But what scares me is the fact that he is losing his mind. It's almost like with this individual, it's almost like in his mind, we're married. Sorry, we have a wildfire thing, like smoke going through here. I have my window open though because it's so god awful hot in my room. I have to have it open. But yeah, it's almost like, I don't know, because I just don't understand this whole situation. It's so bizarre to me. It's almost like he thinks we're married, or like in a very, very serious relationship, and he's like, almost like, you fucked around on me, and and it's like, dude, you didn't sit down with me across from me in person. We didn't say that we're in a relationship together. We don't even know each other in person. Like, how can that it's like it's fantasy or something, like it's not realistic. And so like, yeah, I don't know. When you break out of the fantasy, it's like, you know, you gotta face reality. Reality sucks, believe me. I've had to face it. Doesn't mean you have to stop caring about people. I mean, in some cases, you know, maybe it's the best thing, but it doesn't mean, you know, you can still care for somebody from a distance and wish them well, but it doesn't matter what I do to try to course correct like things or fix things. It's just so badly broken that there's no repairing it. You know, so the best thing I can do is go like no contact, kind of just keep just doing my own life and not like not, you know, I'm not posting anything on my social medias bad mouthing this person. Oh, believe me, I could. Believe me, I could. I have proof of shit. But anyways, I'm not going to. 'Cause I'm better than that. But yeah. You know, I even watched different like different like you know, I haven't been into this stuff for a long time, but recently, because I've been so confused with what's going on with this situation because it's so bizarre, it's hard to understand, you know. I've been just watching these random like tarot readings on YouTube and stuff, and a lot of people, yeah, there's some interesting things that they say about the situation. I'm like, holy shit, like, but even that, like, I could post that. I'm not posting that. I'm keeping quiet. You know, the worst, you know, and I don't even think it's bad, is just posting clips joking around with my friends or whatever, you know, or cool moments like when like MCP got his mask, you know, when that dropped and it dropped on normal mode, the Catalyst mask. So I posted that, you know, I posted the joke with Grip and I with the bunny. I posted one Ollie Ollie oxen free. I posted that, you know, just different things. Nothing harmful. But this dude's acting like, I don't know. Just like, I try to get into his mind, I can't figure it out, but it's almost like he's being super possessive, like he thinks we're married, and like he thinks like I created, like, I don't know, like he thinks I'm just messing around, like fucking all these guys or something. And I'm just like, dude, if that's the way you're gonna think of me, and if that's the way you're gonna go off the handle, I can't handle your level of anxiety. It's just way too much for me. It's best that you just put your focus elsewhere. You know, don't look at me, don't pay attention to me. Hell, it's getting to a point where he's being so controlling that he wants me to go into hiding, it feels like. He won't even let me post anything. You know, it's that scary. I can't date a person like that. No way. You know, the person I would date would be somebody that I can feel relaxed with. I don't feel like tense in my body and stressed out. And like, and yeah, it's just, 'cause imagine, like, and I'm sorry to be crude. You guys can tune out if you want, but like, imagine you get into a relationship with somebody like this, like, that you feel so controlled and stuff, and they just constantly make you feel like tense and on edge, like, and then say for example eventually it comes to like love making with this person, just say, how are you supposed to like relax to even get to that point, because they're just so wound up and, you know, based in fear and stuff, you know. So it's just like, oh, I can't there's certain things like, or certain situations or scenarios, like you just go, okay, this isn't gonna work, I can't invest in this, like, yeah. I didn't know that this person was so like controlling and possessive. It's very kind of scary to me because they wake up every day. I think it looks like that, like they wake up every day just thinking about me and the situation. They don't, yeah, it's weird. I don't know, like it's bordering on obsession because like, you know, if I if I don't if I don't like somebody, right, and I'm pissed off and I don't like them, I just move on. And I mean, it takes time, but I move on. It doesn't mean, oh, you move on to somebody new. No, it just means you move on to doing different things in your life, you know, putting your focus elsewhere, and just, yeah, sometimes even just focusing on yourself and your goals. You know, it might sound selfish, but that's kind of where I'm at right now. And like, I'm focusing on my goals, but within video games, like, because there's a lot to accomplish. You see how many hours it takes. But yeah, like, I don't know, it's really hard to explain this situation. My mom knows fully the situation, though. She knows the exact person I'm talking about. I've showed her shit this person's been saying publicly about me. And just other things. And I'd say, you know, just stop talking about me. Stop talking about it. You know? Because you're making yourself look like a fool, first of all. People are gonna really think you're crazy. And guaranteed, if you told them the whole story, they would say, you've lost your mind, like, just leave her alone, just move on. Let her post clips with her buddies gaming and having fun. Why are you so wound up? Like, just, you need to relax. Go have a beer, you know, just go chill. Because I'll tell you something, though. Something that I learned the hard way is that long distance doesn't work. You know, and this person rejected me before. And so then I was just like, okay, moving on, you know. And so then I just go do my own thing, play video games, like with Grip or whatever, and we're just friends. Like, I don't know how many times I have to say that. I mean, even getting my mom on the mic to say it, you know. But I could be standing in front of God, you know, or have a lie detector test on me or something, and then have that person present and me saying this, like, I'm not fucking around with anybody. It was just a joke and you need to relax. And, you know, I could be standing in front of God, and I will one day, and, you know, he knows, he sees what's in my heart. And you know what? I'm guaranteed he would say, well, you know, Sarah, you guys were not in a relationship. You were a single woman. And there's nothing wrong with joking around as a single woman. But, however, if he was your husband, or if you were in a committed relationship, then that would be incredibly wrong, you know. So, I mean, this person has to, I think probably a lot of this stems back to some sort of maybe thing that they went through in the past, or trauma. But one thing that I did do, and I'll admit to fully, was like say that like, okay, so I did like this guy first at one time, but then he would ignore me, like not acknowledge me. So then I was just like, well, he doesn't even acknowledge my presence. Why am I wasting time on this? So then I moved on with my feelings. It took me some time, but then I did find somebody in the gaming community that I did have a huge crush on. I'm not going to say their name. But, you know, that person, you know, said we're just buds and stuff. And I respected that. And I respected that, you know, boundary. And I had a hell of a lot of fun with them. So I would post clips back in the day of him and I gaming. And I would notice this, like, well, at first I didn't notice anything. It seemed like, you know, normal. But then through time, I noticed that I was like, oh, this other guy is pissed that, you know, I like this other guy, you know? But again, it just ended up being friends, right? It's a very complicated situation. But it's like, you know, if somebody doesn't like me and says, hey, you know, I'm not interested in you, that gives you freedom to move on, right? I think so. And especially if you don't sit down, you don't sit down and say you're in a relationship and you make that commitment. You're officially a single woman. Now, if I was dating somebody, like in a relationship with somebody or dating somebody, I would make it public and be like, I'm not somebody to hide stuff, like, and go sneak around on people and fuck around, like, you know, no. I have more respect for myself than that, so actually, as a matter of fact, you're offending me even acting like that. So it's like, yeah, it's over. It's over. I can't be around somebody that's, you know, suffocating me like that. I need to be able to hang out with my friends, be able to joke around. Like, I would, you know, if Fox and I still were able to game, she, you know, she's dealing with a serious illness right now. But if her and I were still able to game, I would joke around, like with the bunny, you know, if she played the first Descendant, I would, you know, go around and say, hey, pull up the chair, do this and that, you know, and just run around and laugh and stuff. And I'm not into women, you know, but it's just funny that the game has this feature in it that, you know, but, you know, immediately in some people's minds, like this guy, he's just like, oh my god, she's fucking this guy, she's fucking that guy, like, and it's just like, I can't believe it, you know. And I'm just like, it's bordering on, like, almost like he wants a camera installed in my room 24/7 to see what I'm doing, you know. It's so creepy. I can't handle that. Just imagine being in a situation where this person's just so fully controlling. Like, you know, when he hangs out with females, I'm not at his ass about it. I'm just like, cool, he's got female friends. Cool, he's got male friends. You know? Cool, he's enjoying life, you know? But maybe I should have been, because then, you know, I'll just say there was a live stream where I heard some sexual sounds happening late at night. One night I heard it. And after that moment, I tuned out. I was just like, I was so turned off, and I'm just like, I'm moving on. Like, I'm just, I'm not even, that turned me off even of thinking of a relationship, because, like, you know, imagine somebody that you really had fond feelings for doing that. Like, I would never, how do I put it? I would never engage in that act on a live stream. Like, it's, you know, in a video game, it's different. Like, if you're just laughing and joking around, like, it's, you know, but to actually be in person with somebody else and on a live stream and then have that going on in the background, you might as well just be on OnlyFans or something, you know? It's so sad. I don't even recognize this person, and that's another thing. Anybody that would like live stream that shit and not keep their private life private, like, I just couldn't date somebody like that. So it's sad, but the person I once really had feelings for is no longer that person. I'm seeing that they were actually a different person all along, and I just had my rose-colored glasses on. But it was probably good that for a while there I took a step back and wasn't like talking to this person for some time, and it probably allowed me to see a you know, more perspective. But yeah, I think something mentally is going on with this person, and it's probably just best that like I lay low or something. Like, I mean, I'll do my YouTube videos and that, but I'm just like, maybe I should just lay low and not post anything for a while until maybe he hopefully sorts his shit out or gets some help, or I don't know. I'm concerned for him, but I'm not trying to torment him or anything. I guess he thinks I am, but no, I'm just trying to live my life and have fun. You know, I was created for a reason too on this planet, just as you were. We're both meant to enjoy our life. But you don't want me to have a life. You don't want me to live. Literally feels like you're killing me. But I have a right to be here, and I have a right to live my life, and eventually I have a right to have a, you know, a husband and a child or children, you know. I have a right to live. It's just so peculiar. I don't know. But I don't hate this person. I think that they're really deeply hurting. But I think that they're hurting that the fantasy, or what they thought in their head, is falling apart. Once upon a time, I was probably, yeah, I'd be lying if I didn't say once upon a time I did feel something for this person. I would have been on board with, you know, fantasy, but then I thought, well, what exactly was this person's fantasy? Like, what was in their mind? Like, you know, you start to think like, oh shit. It's like some people, they can seem so perfect and like well put together, and you're just like, you put them kind of up on a pedestal, like, and that's, once upon a time that was me. I was just like, this is such a good person and stuff, and it's not to say this individual is bad. I don't necessarily think they are. I think that they're troubled. I think that they're lonely. I think they want to be loved, and they deserve to be loved. You know, and I can't withhold that from them, and I refuse to withhold that from them. I want them to find happiness, but they're not going to find happiness, like, in love, as long as they keep coming after me and, like, you know, trying to harass me and pick on me. Like, what is that going to accomplish? It's just going to keep you stuck in a negative cycle, and you're just not going to heal So the best thing I can do, I think, is just to love this person from a distance. Like, how do I put it? Like, I don't need to converse with them or anything. I just, send them positive energy their way and be like, hey, you may hate me, but I don't hate you. It's like, I even think of, I don't know, I'm just relating to situations where, like the Bible like teaches us to, even though people might treat us bad, to just keep being kind to them. But there's also having good boundaries, and that's what it's like. Shit, maybe I should have had better boundaries. Maybe I let things get too far, because this guy, I don't know, it's like, I'm like, is he obsessed with me? And I didn't know. And he thinks I'm having sex with all these guys or something. I don't know. But I can tell you guys, and I'm not ashamed to admit this. I'm celibate. I'm celibate. I joke around. There's nothing wrong with joking around in a video game. Like, you're not engaging in anything. And again, like, why should I feel guilty even if eventually I do find a boyfriend? Why should he feel guilty if eventually he finds a girlfriend? Who knows? Maybe he already has one, and if he does, awesome. But why make me feel guilty for just having fun with my friends? It's like, oh my gosh. Even Grips, I showed him like a screenshot of something, and he even thinks it's really weird. So I don't know. I think it's just best that, like, I kind of like hide away for now. Let him try to sort his shit out and get a little bit more balanced, because right now it's like, yeah, everybody knows something's wrong and something's going on. It's so bad. I just didn't know he was. I don't know. I don't know if it's obsessed or something. Like, it's just so weird. And I'm like, with me, like, I don't think highly of myself at all. People might think I do. I don't. I know Virgos can come off as like know-it-alls, or like that we think we're so great or whatever. Actually, no, we're our own worst critic. We're really harsh on ourselves. And like, yeah. I don't think I'm pretty or anything like that. I know some people have said that, and thank you. That's a nice compliment, but I don't think that of myself. And like, but what I do believe is that we all deserve to be loved. We all deserve to have happiness, and and I wish that for him. He doesn't wish it for me, but that's okay. Some people, I think that your only happiness is supposed to be when you're with them. And that's when it gets scary. Because people should be allowed to have different friendships, and stuff. Like, but there's some like relationships, like you hear these spooky stories of like, some guys that are so controlling that they won't even let their, like, partner, their wife, or their girlfriend have, you know, female friends. Definitely not male friends, but they won't even sometimes let them have female friends. They try to isolate them and, like, keep them all to themselves, essentially, like, locking them in a room. It's like, what kind of life is that? It's not when, you know, when God created me, that's not the life He intended for me to be so restricted, like, and not have. This is how I know this is wrong. So wrong. Now, if I was in a relationship, like if I sat down with somebody and I was in a relationship with them and we had said, like, yeah, I'm dating you and you're dating me, and we see each other on a regular basis and we're dating, you know, and it's getting pretty serious, but even just in the dating phase, if it's a committed relationship and both people sit down and say it's a committed relationship, then yeah, like, you wouldn't want to be going around and even talking to guys this way, you know. But I'm a single lady. I'm not in a relationship, and these are just my friends. But, you know, one day when I get my boyfriend or husband, yeah, I'll have to tell my male friends, hey, like, I can't talk to you the way I used to. I'm gonna miss it because it's fun just joking around, but I'm gonna have to, you know, start changing my ways, kind of thing. But that's, you know, when I'm in a relationship. But God is my witness, I haven't fucked around with anybody. And I haven't fucked around with anybody in the gaming community at all. I have had offers. I'm not gonna lie. That years ago now, I had offers which I declined. And I mean, that thought alone will probably just scare the shit out of him too. Oh my god, she's got all these guys on these games and they're all sitting there just waiting for her, and you know, like, yeah, he thinks like I have a what is it called, a harem, like, of guys or something. No. No, no, no. But that's all I can say about it. Like, I have nothing else to say and nothing else to prove. My mom does not like the actions of this individual, so now there's another thing. There's another reason for you to just turn around and go. Mom doesn't approve. And my dad, if he was here, oh my god. I'm sure he can see from the other side the shit that this person's doing to me. And is not cool with it, you know. But like, this is all I'm gonna really say about it. You know, I wanna move on from this. I'm not writing this person. I'm not doing anything. I'm just posting clips of having fun with friends, and he is losing his shit. And I'm just like, what? It's just wild to me. But I wish him, you know, I wish him well. Despite what he thinks of me, he'll find out at Judgment Day when he goes before God. God will show him, you know, the truth and, you know, what was in my heart and the truth. And that I was just joking around with somebody, with my friend, but he goes into paranoia, and then freaks out. So I don't know. He must have been cheated on in the past, or some trauma must have happened to him way back in the past. I don't know. Something to get him to this point of paranoia. It's really, really bad. So like I get scared when he's making all these crazy, saying all these crazy things, and I just run for the hills and I take off and I just don't engage. Like I just keep hearing like this little voice in my head. I don't know if it's my intuition or what, just saying don't engage, leave, don't engage. He's like he's about to blow. Like yeah, I don't recognize this person, so I'm actually quite frightened of him now. But yeah, I haven't spoke to this person in weeks now, I guess you would say. I've been just doing my own thing and, you know, trying to enjoy life, and yeah, it's getting pretty weird. But if this individual comes across this video, just know I don't wish you ill. I'm not how bad you're trying to paint me, but you know, if that's what you feel, that's what you feel. There's nothing I can do to change your mind, and I'm not going to try to change your mind. I'm just gonna move on and be with somebody that doesn't think so negatively of me in the future, not right away. But yeah, eventually I will be with somebody that, you know, will not treat me like that, not control me, not try to name call or put me down in any way. He'll be supportive, not detrimental to me. That's a real partner, is somebody that's, you know, sweet on you, likes to see you laugh, likes to see you have fun, you know, supportive. But yeah, I can't be around you when you're like this. I refuse to. It's scary. It's not healthy. This is not healthy. No. So that's why I have to say, like, it's over. And I don't wish you ill. I wish you well. But as long as it keeps going on like this, where you're going crazy on me, I have to say it's over. I don't know. I can't put it in a nice way. Like, it's just, I have to be honest. Honesty is snap out of the fantasy, get out of it, you know. The moment I snapped out of the fantasy, and you know what you'd done. The moment I snapped out of it was when you went on a live stream with another woman. Like, you didn't show her, you took off to bed, you left your live stream on, and one night you were in the other room, and I don't know if you know, but the whole live stream could hear the noises that were coming from that room. We'll just say it that way. That was the moment I shut off the stream and I just tuned out completely from this person. I was just like, I can't, not anymore. I'm done. I'm so done. So what you're accusing me of, you did. You did. At least I can, you know, I can go to my grave and say I never was physically, you know, with somebody else like that. But that's okay. Like, you shouldn't actually feel guilty for it. It hurt me, yeah, but you shouldn't feel guilty for it, because again, there was no thing saying like we were in a relationship, right? So So you're free to do what you want, just as I am now free to do what I want. But I'm not gonna let you stop me from having fun and hanging out with my friends. They're my friends. You're not my husband. Because I know damn well that my husband would not be like this. And as a matter of fact, my husband and my friends would probably be really good buddies together. Like, they would hang out and have fun. Like, you don't even know these people. You don't even give them a chance to know them. Yeah, so it's a shit show all the way around. But just to anybody, don't do the long distance thing. Just a word of advice. And, like, you know, MCP talked to me about this too before, when he knew I was crushing on somebody else, and he's like, yeah, that's a really bad idea. Don't do it. It's bad. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. And I had a bad experience with it too, so. But yeah, that's the thing with long distance too. You don't know, like, when somebody is messing around on you, like if they are or not, you know. So you'll always have that fear, like, oh, they're with somebody else right now, or they're doing something else. And that's just too much of a torment on yourself. You're better off saying, no, I need to find somebody locally to me, somebody close to me, you know. That's why I refuse to now do long distance with anybody. Because you just don't know. They could be messing around on your back and behind your back, and, like, yeah, that's not a way to live either. But yeah, right now I'm just like, I have no feelings for anybody. It sounds awful saying it that way, but, you know, other than friendship, I don't have any feelings for anybody. And I think that's a good thing to have got to that point, because during COVID, that whole, like, process of things being shut down and everything, maybe a little bit before that too, I was just so lonely. And so I think I was just, like, reaching out to people that I felt like, you know, a connection with or something. Because when I look back, it was like, you know, one treated me bad, then I'd move on eventually to another, and then another treat me bad, then I move on to another. It was like this kind of pattern that I noticed with myself, and I'm just like, yeah, maybe it's better you don't move on to anybody and you just stay single and have fun, and, like, not like, you know, sleeping around kind of fun. No, I mean, just like having laughs with friends and stuff, you know. That's the best thing for me. It makes me feel happy. But I don't want to be controlled like a puppet, like a doll, like this person's just better off, I don't know, getting a sex doll or something, and then you can control it and have it do what you want or whatever. Just, yeah, that, it's not going to be me. And if that's what you thought I would be, well, then that is definitely unrealistic. I'm a human being. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be crude, but this person needs to hear that I'm not going to let them try to control me. It is, yeah, it's so obsessive. I just did not know. Like, it sounds crazy. I literally feel them in my energy right now, and I'm just like, oh, please stop, stop, stop. So yeah, but I'm not gonna say their name or, you know, anything like anything that would give them away or whatever. Like, my mom knows fully who it is. It took me time to even admit it to her because I was so embarrassed. But she knows fully who the person is, and I told her because of my safety, because I don't feel safe. And if anything is to happen, you know, she knows, and then there's a couple other people that know. And that's it, you know. Other than that, I've kept it super private, but yeah, it's, you know, like my mom said, she saw some of the conversations and some of the things being said, and she thinks it's crazy, and it's best that I did do what I did in distancing myself. I feel bad for the person because you know, in a way, because I know that they're very lonely and they deserve happiness. I hope they find it. But what they're looking for is a woman that they can control and possess, and just like, yeah, it's I don't know. Dudes, like, nothing is more nice than a guy that is secure enough that allows his woman, like, freedom, like, but trusts her, you know what I mean? But then this guy would be like, well, how can I trust you when, like, you were on that live stream, you know, and you were using that bunny character and, you know, humping that guy on the chair, like, you know, and I'm just like, it's a joke. Even if I had a female friend, like I said earlier, I would do the same thing and just laugh, you know? Because it's so crazy that this game even, well, not Division 2, but the First Descendant, that it even has these particular emotes and characters, like, with short skirts showing their ass, and you know what that game's like. I like it for the you know, the gameplay. I love that and the farming aspect, but like some of this other stuff, like jiggle physics and all that, like that make the boobs bounce more and the butt bounce more, like it's ridiculous. Like, how is that, you know, beneficial to a video game? But, you know, there's funny moments in it, and if you can get a laugh out of something, why the hell not? Other people in the lobby get laughs out of shit, and it's cool. It's cool to make somebody laugh. But yeah, some guys are very, very possessive, and I just never fucking realized, you know, you might, you can not even be in a relationship with them, and they still want to possess you. Like, yeah, it's fucked. I can't explain this situation any further. I'm just so exhausted. But I want this person to just stop talking shit and just, like, you know, focus on the positive things in your life. That's it. That's all I can say. Laugh a little bit more. Don't take things so serious. Obviously, their sense of humor and my sense of humor must be so vastly different. Like, yeah, I don't know. It just, there's a mismatch in energy there, so it's probably best it just doesn't work out. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go, guys, and I'm gonna try to do some stuff and then take a nap for a bit, and then we'll see if Grip or Paul, same guy, hops on later to play the First Descendant. But yeah, he told me he has a busy day today and tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Alright guys, peace out, and thanks for listening to my crazy story. But yeah, I have to say it. And I really didn't want to say this, but this person just wakes up every day and is going at me. Just stop going at me. Just stop. Just focus, like I said, on good things. Focus on bettering yourself. Focus on healing any traumas so that, you know, You don't project this shit onto the next person like you projected it onto me. You're projecting your past traumas onto me, things that you experienced with other people or other experiences. You're projecting it onto me, and maybe somebody fucked around on you before, I don't know, but that's not me. I joke with a friend, but I didn't physically do anything with them in real life. We haven't even met in real life. Like, you just need to relax. You need to calm down. I'll get Paul on the stream later to even say that we're just friends. But I mean, I could say this shit all day and this person still wouldn't believe me. I could be standing before the Lord and be telling the truth, or have a lie detector test on that says I'm telling the truth, and it would still not be good enough. So I'm so done. I'm so exhausted. I don't need to prove anything. I just need to live my life now. So that's what I'm gonna do.